smart bean. Hi guys, I'm here. I'm live, I think. Let me reboot. Oh, I hope it's working. It is. I forgot to hit an extra button, so I've been sitting here for 10 minutes thinking I was live, walking around talking to you guys while I try to get my air fryer to hurry up and finish my pizza. And lo and behold, the pizza is not done. My stream was never live, and you guys missed all the talk of me just rambling at my air fryer. 10 out of 10. Best content ever. Okay. Hopefully it stays smooth. Hopefully. Hopefully my pizza gets done on this little 5-minute stretch so I can eat it. So hungry. I was like, I'm not gonna be that hungry once the stream happens. I ate some food and now my stomach's like, bitch, need some food. And I'm like, oh, well, thank you very much. So, no stream until my air fryer is done. Now I need to go into my channel, or into the video. Welcome. Okay, so how do I pin a chat? I actually don't know how to do that in my live streams. Do that here? I know you can pin a chat. I just don't remember how to do it. And it's I'm trying to remember top chat, live chat. There we go, pin message. I have pinned it, thank goodness, and I haven't put my Ko-fi in the pin chat because I was like, that's a little too obnoxious when I have it sitting there on the corner of my thing. Promise I'm here, promise I'm live. Everybody talk to me, everything's set up. Nothing's breaking yet, so that's good, but I haven't started the game, so we'll find out! Hopefully it doesn't break again. Okay. Boom! Oh, okay. Alright, alright, I got it. Got it. I promise. I'm here. I have food. I apologize in advance for people who don't like to see the noms. I am doing a little extra in the background. Live now. Temp 0.0 point alpha 0.23. Oh, what the heck was that? Lotion bloom. I'm here having some mouse. Fully closing all my extra windows to get to the game. Boom! Here we are again. I have only played like the first 10-15 minutes of the game because of issues earlier. So hopefully I don't run into any issues again, and we're just gonna new game because I didn't get too far. I don't know if people were here for earlier. And I think it's just better that way. Of course, if you're on the audience lurking or otherwise, and you hear me rambling and the game going, and you can't hear one over the other, or, well, you want to hear me more than you want to hear the game, I guess, because that's the point of live streaming. But if I need it to be balanced just enough to where, like, you guys can hear them, but if I talk, you guys, it won't, like, you know what I mean. Anyways, if you don't know what I mean, I apologize. I don't know what I mean either. We're gonna go normal, even though we have story options. We can switch to story if we have to. Oh, they added source points. There's some new stuff.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without
Blake
ever
looking
knowing
like he
the full
hasn't seen a
story.
barber in a while. Also, let me know if the elements on the screen are a little too big or intrusive.
In a horror
and I'll
story,
adjust
there
them.
are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either.
I love
But
those
trapped
voice
by the
actors.
genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Dude started writing a story
monsters
and it
wear
got out of
many
hand.
faces.
Like, bro, I feel you. Drop frame 0. I am live, so. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a big dude! I don't even know who did this, I just know it's somebody. Harry bro is back again, we're here. Gotta remember not to swing the camera too fast. Oh. You can't really see anything anyways, it's kind of nude. Okay, earlier was just a fake out. Bro, this is not convenient at all. I feel like I should turn off the light. It's a little bit too much. Ah! Ooh, that's really dark. Do you see me? I can't. Look, I got my kitchen light on. If I had a little light on the side, I could do that. I have a little candle light.
Can you hear me?
Let me go get it. 1 second. I have an idea. Kind of a 5-year-old. Can't let the lights. My light candle's not even on in here for that joke. Okay. No, you know. If you don't, you don't. I don't know if this will help, but it's actually not that bright. Like, to get some light in here, like it's not that bright at all. Maybe it'll guard my keyboard. That doesn't even add that much light in here. That's fine. Oh well, resume game. I thought I'd try. Oh, missed your chance of getting saved. Yep, already gone. Am I having some VSync terrorage? Let me go double check if my VSync is set up right. Oh, yeah, that's what's terrorage. Go the right way. I'm a little lost. Just a little lost though. Not a lot of lost. Just a little. Ooh. Okay. I've seen that before. I still did a little. Ooh. Seeing like visions of Alan Wake? Or Scratch, I wonder. Darkness is following him. Oh yes, high definition booty. I'm running. He's running better than I am. Is that raindrops on my screen? It is. That's a pretty cool effect. Oh, I wonder if that's Mr. Scratch. I mean, you'll probably get more context later on in the game. I knew better. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Get running, let's get running. There's another guy. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Bitches are running. Running for our lives. Running like it's 1999. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. I got shot. I'm gonna keep going. Keep going, dude. Keep going. got this. You're gonna get it out. Oh, that's not good. That was to my right. Nope, nope, that's my leg. That was my leg. Oh, oh, well, that sucks. That sucks. That sucked a lot. So the thing with all the names being said is like that joke was made back in like the first game.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
People got seen. That's freaky. That's pretty epic, man. I just love the tone.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
Murdery.
What happened?
Just
God.
work stuff.
Right.
Don't need to be murdery.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and
Spoilers.
watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Yeah, Casey,
I
don't
will.
brood.
Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Perfectly timed sip drink. Almost like their characters
It can't
on
be
a
coincidence
scripted
that another
book.
body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
It's okay.
Take
After
lead.
the
Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
I do love the
Nothing.
cinematic intro.
Cheer anyone up.
You're just such a good writer.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Sorry, the graphics aren't perfect. I working on a computer and I had to be in mode.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a
Lost
bear.
the sheriff.
I'll check out that map.
But we didn't lose the deputy. Rehashing the joke I had earlier. Oh my goodness. They but hard to like rehash jokes. So map is it on M, which is more logical. What's player is? That's good. Cool. I like how functional some
I
of the
think I hear
designs in
someone.
here are.
Could be our deputy.
Oh, that's some frame drop.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Another Anderson.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Is there a free mulligan, too?
You know, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently
I love this line.
outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Yeah, inconveniently, their organs are not in their body. They just happen to be out of their body.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
This dude. Sheriff, we're gonna see Sheriff Breaker again? Yes.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
So he's just free mic the whole time? Like he can't like just click in and out of it? I had to turn off
Before we
motion
get to the
blur.
crime
It's a little disorienting. Sorry,
scene, there's time to review the...
guys. The motion blur is a little... much for me.
facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I could have sworn I turned off the motion. Maybe it's just taking a
The
while to
mind
adjust to
place.
me doing...
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
I can't walk around this time. See, there's a lot of deer here. Heads. Okay, go into that room. Not allowed. It's the private stuff in her mind place.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I can look at it. Right, so let's see. These are the victims. We got Ted Lane. Bud Lane. Harsh names. Baboons, blue. Do it sound familiar? Percy Wolf story. Part removed. Is ineligible. Slight difference in commonality of bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Legs, deep gashes. Heart missing. Killer. If you're occurred around Bright Falls, finding the connections at so far. So. You have a very nice and neat mind palace. I'm envious.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just
That
getting
motion
started.
blur back on.
Let's
Oh my
head down
God. Without it, it just kind of sounds. I clicked this to.
Bill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much
Or
sky.
bearable.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a
Maybe I should have got this on
detective than I am.
PS5. It's not
You've
bad,
got
it's
cases
just a
that have
little.
the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
I'm
You
just
know
bad
what
at
happens to
controller.
cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
This is just really cool. Like, and Mirror Peak. Oh, that does affect where I zoom in. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking culture. Right angle will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake. Inverted glory. Hey! I just realized something. A reference to the astral plane in Control. If you remember the inverted pyramid. The black pyramid on a clear surface. Or in a black pyramid upside down in a white space. This is an upside down mountain over a dark lake. Except it's a white pyramid, technically. Well, not a pyramid, a mountain. One's man-made, technically, and the other one is a natural structure.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
My thing. I'd rather be murdered in the middle of the woods. Let the trees eat my body.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
That's on my left. The audio tracking's actually.
Yeah, but there, can I make it, Mulligan?
Mulligan. My free mulligan. If only all mulligans were free mulligans.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, I could wander off. Huh. Okay, so I can wander off that way. Pyramid inside of a pyramid. I'm lost now, guys. Oops.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Huh.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Be a warning to you, fellow trip. Is a caldera, something formed by an eruptive volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intent? The lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machine ready to be activated at the press of a button. People with the button, they're in that big house by the lake prepared. I know at first drawn waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcanic lava. Second drawn waterline. Engineering structure. Strength machines. Interesting. Determine these into...
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
That's what about that puzzle makes sense? Have to sort out, like, that's technically 10, but wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Okay. Hands, fridge, yeah. Unless it means a different. Chicken is the two. Okay. So connected pyramid, up down, the tips touching, and left right. Tips touching, up down. Should be able to remember this. Image-based stuff is a lot easier for me than numbers. This is wash your hands, which was this is chicken fridge, which is this one, and this is take a nap, which is, oh yeah, I'm smart. Take anything if you aren't one. I just did. Interesting. Okay. That was just loot. I need to get my butt back to where I was supposed to go. General store? Body. I didn't want to go there yet. Okay, I was supposed to be on the other side. Let me go there. We gotta go talk to our bro. You just sit down waiting for me?
I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store.
This case
Come on,
isn't gonna
I'll
get
show
solved that easy, bro.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
So, FBI, huh?
Oh, he has commentary
That's
to wander
so
off.
cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body.
Oh, that movie
shall
on
we?
free mic, man. It just murders me.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
They didn't
Thanks,
tarp it,
Deputy.
though.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
God, he really does have a...
Step 1. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Why is it putting me in here?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
On the case board begins a new line investigation. Question. Objectives are viewed in your pool. Sir, why didn't you put a tarp on the body? It's raining. You know that's important, right? Okay, so... body.
Bruising
Ratchet
on the
strapped
wrist
to
from the
table.
cargo straps holding him down. Incise stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Wonder if this is the
The
heart.
killer left the heart right next to the body.
Oh, that sounds sloppy. So they didn't need the heart. Likely.
Nope.
You have to attach it to the...
Makes sense.
Okay, so Bruce... Okay. Live when restrained matches other case.
Heart removed from chest.
It's
Strapped by the
consistent.
wrists. Definitely matches the previous
Yeah.
murders.
Yeah.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Questionable active abduction as you... unlocked. Check the updated. Okay, learn more about the.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more
Got a
clues.
full naked
Multiple
corpse.
people were here. Multiple killers?
Yep. They also had a party, apparently.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
They were filming.
Was it for
what
a
they were
camera?
doing? Is there a hidden clue that I can't find?
Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yep. Back. Victim, right? This makes no sense.
Boot prints,
Multiple
indicating
assailants
multiple
were-
killers. Quite the party.
I don't think it's a crime of passion. I mean, big dude came out of lake.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
That way. I'm surprised at how like smooth that turned. Just learn more about victim and move about killer.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
I have to leave that section to find the next clue. No, I don't think it's this way. I would think it would be. There's not a lot of direction on what to do. I have to go elsewhere to find other clues. That's the only logical step I can read. Anything if you're not one of the trees.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Your bottle's in here. I don't think. Oops, and there's. I feel like I'm lost and confused.
Research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth.
Oh, the captions are messed up.
Joe?
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
What else can I do? Oh.
Any idea who the victim is?
I'm gonna talk to
Oh, I
him.
sure do.
There's not a good visual
His name is
indicator for
Nightingale.
that.
He was FBI. He came to town
It was
about
Nightingale.
13 years ago.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't heard a word about him since.
I took that guess after the
Until
Hemingway
now.
line.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes.
Light's a little bit
You
much, but
probably know
I
him.
think it's a little
Brothers
too
in
dark.
arms. Oh, and sisters.
And I was like, oh, it's Nightingale, and then it turns out that it is Nightingale, and I'm like, oh well, I'm still on it. I still get this game. I still got the stuff. Oh wait, does that mean that could be fucking Scratch?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
He
Probably
holds
something
himself
this
the way I
town wants to
feel.
forget.
That little shoulder slouch.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Oh, he got here like 10 years ago and
I
then
think
got
that's
fucked up?
everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Called like Alan Wake, like every other art. See, the Hemingway thing was what
Robert
made me think
Nightingale,
it was
Ex-FBI. Came to Bright
Nightingale.
Falls 13 years ago.
And the tripod next to the body has to deal with Scratch and how he likes to record stuff. That's from American Nightmare.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing
His
the time with
parties,
equipment ready.
murdered bodies, like that
They were
happens
waiting
in
for
American
him.
Nightmare.
But why Nightingale?
Except instead of
He's
an
been
FBI
missing for
agent,
13 years.
they kill the observatory
Why
guy
here? Why now?
after partying.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
That's pretty interesting.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
That's a long time.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
Like that was not a
You are
lake.
not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Yeah, he did. I just realized I'm missing a certain block. Yes, and it's broke again, so I don't feel like doing all that login stuff. No, I don't think he was. Bet you the cultist.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Oh, it just repeats the
Why?
same thing.
Flick the switch. It goes click.
Magic
Lights
clicker.
are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a
There's another
component.
pyramid-ish shape
They
right
didn't see
behind
him as
her.
a person. More like a container for something.
Good consistency and visual design. Oh dear.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Is it because of settings on my thing? And then we. Oh, I already did this with it. We're done. Okay. Got something to say? Hello? Hello? Oh. Turn up really bad.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Maybe it's on the case board now. That I didn't look at. Hey, look. There you go. That's what I was missing.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Next to the body. Just chilling out.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
Wonder if that cult always
Nightingale
sits
was
there
out in the
waiting
woods
for
alone
things
at
to
night,
come out of the lake.
possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
I thought it was something I can investigate. It
Lots
was just
of
an edge
answers
I
for
can
us to
jump up.
find.
So my assumption is they wait at the edge of the lake for anything that comes up. They saw
I
us.
didn't know trees got that
Saw him.
big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysteries, serious stories about the lake. If I set it from a different angle, if it's easier to. It just cuts off some of it. The legend tells that actions of a local sheriff were unnecessary. He accused the lady in question of having witched him. She was drowned and her drop ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. Turned to avenge her wrongdoers if she was where she is now. That's off the center of the page. Oh. That might be an issue. Lots.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
It really doesn't. Well, last page. It's not just a piece. Part of the manuscript.
Full of text on one side.
Not
Not a
redacted
printout.
sections.
Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own.
Their own.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they
What the heck?
knew
My
they were
graphics are smoothing out. Not good. That's an issue. Gotta figure out what's going wrong.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
Shouldn't be that bad. Grayson is off. Watch. Okay, let's hope it doesn't break the game.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Graphics are not very... kind of worrying.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Here, I go to the
We found a
page.
page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Ugh.
I must find out what.
Graphics for this quality. I don't think my laptop can handle the phone, but that's fine. Don't forget to check the Mind... Dude, I got lost and I checked the Mind Palace, and it was all because the dude had prompts to talk to him and nothing to signal that we were supposed to talk to him. Or just made me do a dodgy thing. I had to follow you, sir. I get lost, Casey, sir. I am so
You made
scared.
it back. Good.
Nope.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Lake is trying to grow deeper. Okay, time to reach into the boy's chest. Not gonna let me? Got to talk to somebody about something? Like, this is what I'm supposed to do next, right? Go. There's things in his chest. Unless he has a chest that I need to open. Is it in the cooler? Nope, not the cooler chest. Okay, I guess I'm going to the Mind Palace again. Oh, I have to do this before I can do. More going on here, see, I need to examine properly on the way.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay, so that's why it prompted me, because I needed to go back and look at the other stuff.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the
It's
town
perfectly
morgue.
fine.
Okay.
Get the body
Deputy.
back to town.
I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
ASAP.
Sure, but the coroner won't
That's
be
what I
back in
said.
town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the
No, it's a
hill.
different Sheriff Breaker now? Oh, I'm sad.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a
Oh
cup of
dear
coffee.
diner.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Hello and welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
I want coffee now. Talking about the OD
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Anyways. Okay. Don't worry, Casey, I'm coming back. Be sad. I didn't leave without you.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us
I think
to
that's
find.
something like that you don't pick up with unless you played American Nightmare. Kind of a nod to those players, I guess. For this game, it's a mystery. For people who played American Nightmare, they're like, oh, scratch the recordings. But then again, it could not be that. It could be a red herring. Sir, which way is our car? Thank you. I'm glad I have you to guide me. Okay, I'd be lost here. Everything looks the same to my brain sometimes until I get used to it. Then I'll be like, oh, that tree is slightly to the right, more so than the left.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
I like the variety in the tree model. Whoever had the task of making those trees was really good at their job. Falls. Go. We're going to Bright Falls. We're gonna see the new Sheriff Breaker.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Oh, there, the graphics have smoothed out again. Oh, I feel so bad.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our
Graphics
witnesses
keep
waiting.
doing
I
this.
smell coffee.
Is it gonna reorient eventually, or is it just... I'm sorry, guys. I'm running into so many... It's just the rendering of the graphic size. There we go. I fixed the issue.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
This is great. I love them.
Not enough. That's all much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar.
Yes.
Coffee world.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
Oh dear.
Sure.
Cute.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year.
I used to live in a small town, and they used to do this stuff, like block parties and stuff at the fire departments and stuff.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
This new Sheriff Breaker?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Just the other one.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Time to talk to the kids. Or the not kids. I don't know. I haven't seen them yet, so I don't know which they are.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
I want the lore.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
Yep.
The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh, hydration. Me.
Hey, how are you doing? Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm really sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Are they all the way back here?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us.
Like her
I'm
accent.
Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
True crime, man.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Right.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Found a in an April.
This is exactly
Cult
why I hate
of
small
the
towns.
tree.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
There's a way that's said that's very purposeful. Island.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging
Cult
to
of the
one of the
tree?
cultists.
Like, don't really have anything to do with each other? Question mark. I mean, there could be stuff that I don't have from like Control, maybe with lore sprinkles.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I'm not a criminal, I'm a writer. We can't make a get with that. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Be respectful about that. What's that symbol again? Meant to look like a tree, like a spruce tree.
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more
Her
questions.
name's Rose?
Like
With
we
the
do
same
in a
Rose.
dream of missing dear Fest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Same
I
Rose?
thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on
Weird.
TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
See, her daughter can't be an illusion because her body can't be an illusion because the other people were responding to her about her child without pointing anything else.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
While the other case finished. Not worried about that
All
right
set?
now.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Ready to crack open a cold one.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Murdery
Have you
things.
heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
I prefer Sorcerer.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good
Well,
one,
that's in the
Sheriff.
game. I thought that was one of my cats. Took off one of the ear cups and I heard the meow only in the left ear.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Did a fart that stinks really bad. Holy crap.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you,
This
sir.
is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
Anything you
here to
need?
pay my
Just
ticket.
let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Or bits. Unless there is, and I just stand
So
there.
we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations.
Small town
Yes.
problems, man. They're never prepared for a murder. Things happen. Die. It's alright. It's pretty normal. Natural, even.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I
wanted to
feel
go
the
into
same.
mortuary
He's
sciences.
joking.
I think the VA would be weirded out if I decided to change my degree plan. It's locked. I can't go invading.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the
Still
internal
has the stuff
examination.
hanging out.
What was the cause of death?
Was not.
What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
I wonder if it's lines like from the manuscripts, but they're illegible because of like how they're
Defensive wounds.
laid onto the screen.
Put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here.
Writing
Can't
on his
make it
heart?
out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
What? He wrote on his is it on his heart? Like,
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
okay, so body. Birds. Just write this on the heart. Tattoos.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
On there, but it's that and
That's not right.
cause of death. Unclicking. Like Nightingale put a fight. Yeah, but
There's
he wasn't
definitely
water
something in his
exposed. So he
chest.
didn't walk out.
Did the
That has to
killers
deal
leave
with.
it there?
That gives us that. YouTube's gonna be like, you're taking these type of pictures, and I'm like, I just demonetize me now. I can't be monetized when I don't even have the followers for monetization. I didn't even know there was gonna be a thing hanging out there, so I didn't even bring like a little
Same
picture
type of
to
page we
slap
found at
over it.
Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh, those are the manuscript pages they had before, right? From the previous game?
No, wait.
That Mr. Door?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Get the light! Shine the light on him! Oh, that sound. That sound. Oh, I hate it so much.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
You really changed some shit.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Guess where?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I mean, Wake brought you here, which, okay, so he's saying Wake brought her here. Restore some of your health. You had to leave for it.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
That's what they do. Ooh. That was crazy. I love it so much. It's such a good game. Good story. Come on, chill out to the song. Good. I'm gonna go turn my heat up a little bit though, it's getting a little too cold. Man, this rain, I'm not caring. Okay, move it over here. Click out. As much as I want to sit there and listen to the song the whole time.
He didn't have a
God,
heart.
the freaking.
But he still got up. The
The
page
epic
predicted
game?
all of it. It helped me fight him.
UI is so stupid. At least Steve's isn't so invasive.
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make
Dude, your
sense of
cheekbone's
this.
smoothed out.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Radio. Oh, you can listen to the song again. That's cool.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Really, is it?
This is the case we must solve.
The manuscript pages become part of the clues?
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Some Men in Black
Well, I'm glad you went on to say
references.
it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Of course he knows. He's a breaker.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Night Springs is literally the code word.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Back to Cauldron Lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Taking some supplies from the police station.
Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff? Weird. It's not real. Magic's not real.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
These two are goofy. I love them. I'm headed into light. Oh.
They're a fine pair.
Okay, going this way. Yeah. Oh, this is like the same layout as the game and didn't really change it too much.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Right. Got a spoiler for later.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
I'm going the wrong way.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
You guys having a moment.
It's our best lead.
That lady is clearly watching that guy.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Having a... Go the wrong way? Are you barking in your sleep, you goofball?
Did you check out the
Bro
town,
has
Anderson?
bro is
Just getting my
jamming out
bearings.
some good stuff.
Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
I'm waiting on me too.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Got you, bro. So beer's not my choice. Give me some whiskey, give me some vodka, or give me some wine. Just no beer, thank you. I don't mind hard seltzer either.
I need to come clean,
Just because it doesn't
Anderson.
give me
I know why
heartburn.
Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case
Bryson
Casey.
has a class action
Sorry.
against it.
Haha. It's the same name.
Why am I
similar
not
job.
surprised?
It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It
What did
annoyed
they do
me,
this
but that was
time?
it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
In New
Turns
York?
out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their
Sure.
heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Exactly. And my cutie pie. The hearts.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Could be though.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
I'll just give you responsibility.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
So beautiful. Oh, whoever took the time to design these environments, praise be to you, sir. They're gorgeous.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Cult of the tree keeps making my brain think about something else.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks
Hello.
doing?
Those restricted area signs don't
Hello.
do a damn thing.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Oh, Federal Bureau of Control.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our
Watery?
Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna de vista.
Oh.
And we offer
Wait,
a variety of
wait.
guided tours, hunting,
There's-
fishing, hiking, whatever
there's
strikes your fancy. You name
A
it, we
coffee
probably
amusement
got it.
park? Excuse me, I'm going to Watery. This is probably an HRA.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga.
Redirect.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
From the Watery.
So between your name and the sweater,
going.
I figured your family might be from
coffee.
Finland too.
Saunas.
Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Oh yeah, you see it in Wait, was there more text for these guys?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
The fact the FBC here is like, I need to finish Control.
I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow
Fucking
real big
raccoons.
here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
I have to
Can
fight
not run through a
raccoons.
garbage can.
That's all for now.
Probably gonna be the most horrifying enemy
Let's
I
get to
would
the
ever
murder
face
site,
in a horror
Casey.
game is fucking evil raccoons. Fucking raccoons.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or
Probably not.
was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh, that's an FBC problem. We just walked past one of their guys troubleshooting some stuff.
Our crime scene's
Oh,
drowning.
it's so gorgeous.
I never minded rain.
The
Feels
lake
like
is starting to
home.
spread out.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe
Oh
something
yeah,
around here
that's
will
right.
tell us.
So I'm gonna click this yet, but in American Nightmare they talked about overlaps. Overlaps are basically areas where the veil is thin between the other world, the other place, and our world. And the other place is kind of like the astral plane, for example, in Control. In fact, there's a lot of parallels with Cauldron Lake to that space that you see in Control. Because the lake is a dark body of water with a white mountain peak that reflects off of it. Whereas in Control, like I said before, the astral plane is a white blank space with a black pyramid on it. It's really, like, dude, the level of design and narrative going on in these games is fucking fantastic.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Sure, but I'm gonna wander over back.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
They're reactive to
Can you
the
comb through the
light.
crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll...
Went to the lake. Can't make a new so I guess here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have like these game is gorgeous moments so many times. But yeah, overlaps are explained in American Nightmare. Like, there's a lot of lead up. Like, people, like, if you didn't follow a lot of the extra material, like, you didn't, follow Bound Slaves the Demon, or, Children of the Elder Gods, some of the old Gods of Asgard music, for example, are played Control. Like, I started Control. I'm, like, on mission 4, but I'm not done with it. I'm stuck on the anchor right now. Trying to get it cleared. That thing is tough, yo.
The presence.
But see, her profile is near prophetic. I don't think she just profiles. And she's an Anderson, which means she has Nordic heritage, which means she's tied back to the old gods. Asgard, the Elder Gods. See what I mean? Like, children of the Elder Gods?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
Dark place is probably opposite of Astral Plane, so it's dark area, White Pyramid, the mountain.
A street station.
It's interesting, right?
Like a doorway leading to Nightingale.
I think it's interesting, at least.
It's somehow connected to a tree.
Witch's ladle? Stuff. Yeah, the witch's ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. I think that's back up this way. I think the sign for it is up here at least. Go check. I don't think they want me to notice anything about it this early. Oh, no, that's the map. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I'm bad at the game. I'm not bad at the game. I just have a short attention span. I can't remember not my tradition. Oh, whatever. Words are hard. Go up there, which we don't need to do. Just follow these footprints. Oh look, it's one of those red boxes. Oh good. Yeah, here it's already flooded that much. Still can't read it, it's still too close to the edge. Well, I can read it better now that I have this. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. Yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. In a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when affections of the local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped blank ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to blank her wrongdoers if she was which before she was one now. Killed the sheriff, drowned him in the lake, then she took out his heart and locked it in an old box. Heart-shaped box, sorry. The heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Ah. Okay. We're expanding on the lore.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covered.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
So fun. I'm getting
light is the key to stay safe, but for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Oh,
I need to find the witch's hut.
Map. I'm heading in the right direction. Wish it was like a sort of visual cue to tell you if you're going the right way. But I don't mind doing the map stuff either. Okay, up here. Path right there. See, I can remember my directions well. Here's your sign. Darkness is doing stuff.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in. This fuse is busted.
Just need to find a working fuse. Mitch told me today that her fans moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? Bright fucking Falls. Told her. She said, thanks, fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Dude, that's like the start of every bad story. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. We just picked up some pain pills.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Okay, got a fuse. I heard a branch break, so that tells me that something's out here. Also something in the house banging around. This hut. Here lit the witch a cauldron like beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Oh, they have manual saving now? Oh, I didn't want to do They have manual saving now. That's cool. But you only can do it at thermoses. Coffee thermos is a safe spot. Coffee saves. Guys, coffee saves. It saves lives. It saves me. Oh, I could use a cup of coffee. Sorry to clean out a bunch of stuff. I'm not up for that right now. Uncle up with you. Chilly. It's a little cold here. An apple quick save like that. Boom. That's good.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was
Big
forced
eyes,
to.
the owl.
Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part
Also
recited
interesting because
from
you
memory.
pay attention to the owls,
The
like
word she'd
it's
read on the
also a
page.
pyramid shape.
I brought
I'm
you the
sorry,
heart
I
witch.
just see pyramids everywhere.
Show me
It's like
the
a
terror.
pyramid spiracy.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
No, that made me cringe. That made me cringe. So there's whole entire sequences for these. That's cool.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yeah. Probably get those people. Has to overlap.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yep.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
They ain't eligible though.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cult is getting close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots.
Dark spots.
That's not it.
Moon spots.
I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Profiling.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
But how? Who put it there? That leads to the question, how did his heart get there and why? Who put it there?
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around. I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
That's funny. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. Signboard. So, yeah. So Q is battery, R is reload. in here. I can hear them. On day 9-3, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area are found. Some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Day 9-5, hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. What if the cult of the tree is literally like watching that side? But what if I'm right and the cult basically watches stuff? That seems a little out of sorts. In dailies. Oh shit. Okay, I got jump scared. Oh, that was oh, my bladder is weak. Okay, let's just go find this fridge.
From the death. We watch him at night.
Oh, that's right. I gotta.
Dark water. Knife.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Forgot how to open my my gear button? I don't remember now. R.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Oh god. How do I get to my freaking items? I don't remember.
Now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Don't remember how to get to my equipment, guys. My map. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's not forget how to use the right press into shooting people again. That's basically what happened. I was thinking of the other games where you just left click to shoot, and I was just doing melee attacks.
There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Down there where the... Okay, let's stop being stuck. That's that guy who was being weird at the corner of the street. Okay, time to do some freaky stuff. Doesn't it look like Zane's waifu or whatever? Barbara? But that doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't know.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Overlap doesn't work.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
How we do it? Solo acts.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Well, that's cool.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh, they tapped into doing the looping thing too. That's cool.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold. rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I?
Can you imagine coming in on this like stream at that moment being like, what the fuck is she playing?
It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Oh, yeah, because he can't just stop writing. Okay, let's go this way. Loop is gonna continue. Will the loop ever change? There's a change. Ooh, red trees. Red is scary. Cut-in screens. Guys, I don't have another flashlight battery. Here's someone stomping around.
He's here. Nightingale.
He is, and I am out of batteries and handgun bullets, so...
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
It's okay.
Who is that? It's like they're
I
coming
was
in over a
like
bad signal.
super confused. So I'll tell the story when we're in a chapter break. I think I was supposed to do that last time, but oh well. Ooh, gear.
Nightingale's badge.
Look at this stuff. And let's exit. Thank you for leaving me bullets and stuff. I need more though. Here's it on my left, but I see nothing on my left. Kind of freaks me out, yo. Oh, more red. Look at all that overlapping imagery, like the tunnels of subways. Or sewer lines. Where I am gonna change suddenly? That's like a subway tunnel. Like you would see like in New York City or something. Or like one of those movie show things. Oh, no, no, not squeezing through tight place, it scares me. Oops. Thank you for reminding me again. I'm stupid. Hitting the wrong button. gotta mess with my equipment and gear again. What? I hit shift and spacebar. Oh, I'm not used to the controls. Oh. Feeling it so bad. This is not how the story goes. I know, but I died because I'm bad at these type of controls. I'm thinking in terms of like old Alan Wake, so I'm like hitting shift to dodge instead of like spacebar. Bad. Really bad. That's on me. That's just me being not good. Once I get used to this though. Oh! Is this the right way? I hope this is the right way. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? It gives me a stat that opens it, immediately shows up to attack. Oh, wow. Okay. I gotta do this part again. Wait, I can't remember which one's my equip. Okay, it's control. Okay, I'm just running. I hit the F key. Oh, spacebar. god. Fuck.
Get away! Gotta move. Now.
Oh, is it over with? Oh, that is not. I need to run to the next open area, I guess. God damn it! I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I keep hitting shift to dodge. And I'm rotating between shift and space because my brain keeps going shift and it's like, no, it's space and then it's shift and then space. Oh, this is what I get for playing one game and then it has me go back all the way to the start of this. Oh, this is rough. I mean, yeah, I could switch the story and make it easier on myself, but okay, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna go get some hydration and go to stop by the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Give me a second. Okay. Here. Sorry guys, I had to walk the dog and then I chat. And once more we're doing this. Where this better not be Anchor 2.0 for me. I mean, I can switch the difficulty to story and make it easier on myself. But yeah. Let's just try this on normal difficulties. Really hard. Maybe I'll get used to the controls. Oh god, the freaking... Yeah, thank you for reminding me again. I know. And I'm dead. Yes, sir. I too like coffee in thermoses. God dang it! Another heal going on. Behind me, Anthony. stomping around, but I can't see him. I dodged it, but still ended up in it. God damn it! That's just too much. I don't know if it's like trying to play it on keyboard or what, but it's fucking rough. And it doesn't like checkpoint you in the middle of all that, so you can't like... Dodge that.
No, no, no. No, no.
Behind me. I can't get safe distance from him at red, and I can't see really well at the red part, so I'm literally gonna be stuck on this for a while. And this is why this is slowly breaking me. I could change the difficulty. I could. Probably should. That's what I wanted to do. In mid-game and go. And one.
Nightingale hunted.
I was aiming at it. It's not my fault his angle of his body, like...
Run! You got stuck, I guess. That was amusing. Get away! Time to run, Saga.
Same loop over and over again. I see. I had to change the difficulty though. Oh, I feel like that I suck. I need to learn to be a better gamer. Well, I'm glad the option is there.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
That was rough, yo. Oh, I have no other word for it. I'm just bad. I'm not good to these controls. Maybe once I get used to it, I'll be easier.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
But bro just came back too, and then it's like, what? Another banger insert song.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far.
They're good chapter insert songs. Oh god, what was it I was gonna talk about? Chapter break? I wasn't gonna ramble about the pyramids and the lights and dark places anymore. Not FPC. I don't remember now. I'll remember during the middle of the next chapter, I'll say something at the end of the next chapter, and then watch, I'll be like, oh, fuck.
Where did you go?
Screw this
All
Epic
of a sudden,
Games
the radio
CY.
stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
Hey, Casey!
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there.
Fucking Wake's
right after I take a
original
look around.
character! I
If
just
the flooding's
realized
receded,
that.
there might be
Oh
evidence we
my
missed
god!
earlier.
Okay. See you there.
What the fudgesicles?
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Bro is just over there having an existential crisis, and we're like, time to find clues. He talks to the character in his books. Hey, thanks. Just running around in the forest looking for clues. Feels silly that I had to switch to story mode difficulty.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Ah, try to get me with those patterns. I grew bigger.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's their job to hunt them. I wonder... I'm not sure what the cult... Because at first glance, it seems like they're like guardians or watching for things that come out and then do them, but then they also turned Nightingale into what they turned him into. So maybe he's like, I don't know. Or maybe they are bad guys. Maybe it's some Mr. Scratch thing. He's throwing his party and getting his ult on. Like a really him thing he to do. Wait, map for this place? Their page.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Thank you. I really like this.
Murdered. They got
I really enjoy Alan Wake.
They didn't get him. He was
Like,
reborn out of hate.
I don't want to talk
He
over
was
this
there,
too much.
but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
So I played through all of Alan Wake. I've started Control. I actually did American Nightmare before anything else, and I was like... And now I'm just sitting here like, I know so much! And Control adds some flavor to it too, like, not full stories, but... I'm so impressed with the entire series and franchise as a whole in the story and narrative world building sense. I just like lore that, like, goes full circle, and they do it so well with these games. It gets my heart all doki doki, as they would say, I guess. I don't know, that was cringe. Never mind, ignore me.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
It's still not giving me anything for connecting this. Like, I can put it up here, but it doesn't do anything. So, I don't know, maybe that's a later thing. I got discombobulated. That's the only thing I don't 100% enjoy. And in there. cult of the writer, the cult of the tree. That's not very responsive. Okay, I can't hit that thing to save my life, so run. What if I can expect that deer? Should go try.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Before the animals never did, except for the ravens. Here. Could go this way, I think, because I wasn't able to before. But the tree thing is like the more pyramids everywhere. Side stash. Oh no, I don't think I can go up there though. I can try. First thing is I hit a roadblock. Go up there.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
First struggle, 5 birds for injuries. Wait. Federal Bureau of Patrol device again.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Preston.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
There's a lot of...
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
I can hear somebody. Not going crazy, right? Yeah.
The water's edge.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Little side mission. Yes, maybe? Okay, so that's for the straight side. That. He doesn't go to those, so... Ash over here. That didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, it wants me to enter. Friendly Park Ranger, don't start a forest fire, guys. That's not acceptable. How am I still in the second chapter? I thought probably because I haven't left to the next. Cult of the tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Weird, because there's not even, like, a light mention of these guys, like, in... Wait, there isn't even a light mention of these guys in the, area murder.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. think.
None of this is what are... I'll go to that. Huh. Oh, I just realized her sweater has deer motif.
Another one of those rhymes.
Has to protect her home from the bait coming to feast. So you need... Find another... I'm gonna assume there needs to be another doll. I don't know where it could be. I really want to solve this because I have a problem. $10, I need all of them. All here. Oh well. I wonder if you're able to travel back to certain quests later. Like that pseudo open world. Hash key doesn't work. Finder's station. I have to assume there's more things because manuscript page, nice. I know I could probably advance the story, but I'm also sitting here like, nah, take some time to...
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Ah. Okay. It's really confusing, but at first glance, but it's like, I think this game needs a lot of the foundational material
There's a
from other
rhyme over
ones.
here.
Back the place. Hero brave and song left home to right a wrong. Whence came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Find she lost the thing she. You silly goose, why did you leave your password on your computer? Therefore. Read your favorable review of my project. Mythology, folklore, write-in will indeed lend needed credibility to the project. Both leading it and creating the testing material. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. This seems items used for plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Iconographic nature of the test items were by the beneficial for the research purpose. Test results. Continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response. See this FBC stuff. You see what you be up to in my neck of the wood. Gonna pet this deer
Rest
too.
easy, buddy.
Here, get pet. Get an achievement if I pet all the deer. Reality altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source. Then manifesting results into existence. FBI sees it after referred to as fiction in an attempt to recreate. The writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events after which they as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create a nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful test and process. The purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. Ready combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted, tested based on the result. That's interesting. Hero? These are just where they are. Again. Hero Branston left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. That I haven't found yet. Found a wolf. Deer. And lingering in this bit. Here. Documentation. The day when nature calls on a hike. Observation hikers have fire. Try to fix some of the damage. Tracks I didn't recognize pretty big wolf or prints that were smeared. FBC's in this area. And work. Okay. Doors are fragile. I literally just sneezed on them and they went bye-bye. I didn't even touch you, sir. Get the hero and the crow. I know the FBC made these, right?
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Well, that's what the FBC does.
And that
They're
always goes
they're just American government SCP Foundation. No, this one's here. Did mark the nurse. Of those. Some of those.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
That's where you're going.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I feel your pain, sir. Okay, so I only have... I really should go forward. Like, I am doing so much side wandering. At the same time, it's okay. I imagine it lets me go back and do other stuff and other maps. I really don't know. Because the more I do this, the more lost in the woods I'm gonna get. Okay, let's go up here and see if I can at least do the... Gross, it's internet. This would obviously be baby and the crow doll. Her babies, another crow to protect her home from the beasts come in to feast, but her heart can keep this. I'm just gonna assume I don't have all the pieces yet. Fine. I can head back to the car now. That's not the one. What's the one that gives me my optional? Going crazy, there's a sigil there, right? 2.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Right. Five. 5, 8. 8, 6. There you go. I heard the numbers, I just couldn't remember the order. Are you one of us or one of them? I'm just one of me. Inventory management, how I... Side? Stash team. That's fine. The one with the key. I'm next to a stream. Oh, that doesn't need key apparently. More eggs. Sure, pile of eggs. Pile of eggs.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Interesting. Eggs will lead to lunch.
Just below.
Okay, I need to get back up here. Or I can go up. I don't know what's up here, but I clearly am not where I want to go. But... okay. R is... at the murder site? Okay, right down this path and then hang right. Not going back to the ladle. Oh, I'm getting myself disoriented. White circle moving. Parking lots. That's not a good sound.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
What did you guys do to the box? Did they leave? They left. Oh, they didn't. They're still there. You guys good? Oh, time to see what these guys did here. Clear signs of tamper and signals was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. Fix it so many alerts will come our way, but that's definitely turn it on to make a report of the investigations department. Not the next person to fix these things. Reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure guys around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get in anymore. Stephen Lynn. That's the guy we saw here. Error, failed to establish networks. Dang.
There's another lunchbox.
Lunchbox. You're in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. That's interesting. I can't believe I've noticed that Alex Casey thing so late. Like, oh my goodness, that was silly of me. I'm pretty sure I finished Alan Wake forever ago. Now that I think about it, I finished the first game a while back. I just had to replay it because it'd been so long I never remembered anything. And I'm glad I did because the refresher has been really helpful playing this game, at least. Let's lead to the parking lot. Right? Right? I read the map right? Ah, yes, I'm here.
You ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready to go. Get rid of that beep beep noise.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there.
No, the funny thing is, I should have done a giveaway for the code I got for Remastered because I've already played. Unless Remastered is like a slightly better graphical version of the regular one.
Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But
Hero's off doing her job, and her bird is in danger.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well,
the nursery rhyme is about her.
My years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Was it War Leader Mustard in the Magic Clue version? He's crazy.
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Well, at least I think she's crazy. He's because Boros always is kind of weird. Ooh, savvy detective music. And then they sip the coffee at the same time again. Bro is having a time right there. Also, black and white buffalo plaid. I approve. I love that pattern. I know it's basic bit to me, but I don't care.
To, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him?
Yes.
You were both here in 2010.
He thinks I'm Hemingway.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages.
No, thank you.
You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a...
Oh, it's his outfit
like a
from
nightmare.
American Nightmare. That's right. That's why I'm having a moment. The black and white Buffalo Blade shirt. It was the exact same outfit. I was stuck in there.
I remember.
God, what's gonna happen? Looking at the oil slick. Yeah, the sound always does a little blip there. What? Oh God, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Am I there?
Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time.
Is this what I think it is?
And yes, on
I'm here.
book. Oh. And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh God, it is, isn't it? It is! It has to be! There's no way this is not. Oh my God, I'm so excited. You guys don't understand. I've heard this song so many fucking times, but I haven't seen the sequence yet.
Alan, good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an
God,
exciting
I'm
time for you.
so excited.
Does it
I'm
ever
sorry,
get old?
guys.
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
It's the poets!
You know,
I
I've waited
love this.
so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it?
I want to read these books.
An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Oh no.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed.
Oh God.
Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel.
So
he has
excited. You guys
forgotten.
cannot understand.
The book is set in New York, but it might not be
I
New
am
York at
so
all.
fucking
He's
hyped.
tormented by his dark doppelganger.
I'm
guided
there.
by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating.
Oh my God,
It reminded me of the Matrix.
So good.
I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Oh no!
I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's a
Beer
successful
diner
as
cup.
your best-selling.
I want that
Alex
mug
Cases.
so much.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
This dude is like having a moment.
Strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Like that one episode of Night Springs that you see in the first Alan Wake. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I'm so hyped. God, I'm so hyped.
Hello?
This is like one of two moments in the game I'm so eager to see.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Gods of Asgard, hello?
Old Gods
Hello?
of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
165 neighbor of the beast. Oh, I love it. Excuse me, I'm just screen capping this right here. Oh, I need to. Okay. Snipping tool. Save. Let's see, where is my regular screenshots folder? Oh, I love it. I love this so much. You guys don't understand. I love this game. I love everything. Your door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
It's Dr. Darlin. Dr. Darlin's many worlds theory. That comes from Better Be Air Control 2. That's a contextual item, though I might not know too much about. Okay, well I don't have the key. Oh wait, 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Ah! I'm so smart.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Once I get used to how this game moves, I'll probably do a replay. I have to go.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Can't get out. Come on, you got this.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
Draft 1. God, this whole sequence is trippy.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them.
I want a jacket with elbow pads.
The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Her had said felt true. Alex. I have to write more of the. I have to figure out more of the plot.
I had to write more.
That's not. Can't leave. There's a TV, and I have to write. I have to write! I must write the musical to set myself free. I am so ready for this chapter sequence. Oh my goodness. I hope this is the chapter sequence. I hope I'm not hyping myself up and thinking this is it.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
That's a door! That shape is a door. Just thought I'd point that out. I also like this because I used to have a story idea way back when I got really into transmigration novels.
We have a great show for you here tonight.
Sorry, I had to go through this.
Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
I like how they have the old guards doing a jaunty show tune. Do this, and we end up in sequence.
Welcome back to the show.
Oh, it's so cool.
Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but
I'm not gonna rest anywhere.
Casey? Does he
I'm
look
still
the part to you?
going. Why am I resting
He looks
easy?
exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
I didn't
Thank
break,
you.
did I?
That means so
How
much
did I
to
broke?
me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess
Okay.
I just wish I could
Yeah.
have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film,
yeah.
Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first?
I was so confused for a moment.
Nah, just roll it.
Oh.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired.
On edgy, edgy police drama
I was
line.
watching the world through a rain-slick window.
Fucking love it.
My own reflection.
I'm sorry, I'm super hyped.
I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
A lamp shaped like an angel. Oh my god.
Great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And then you got yeeted back to another reality again. Oh my goodness. Getting trippy. Anything this way? Oh, okay. It's so crazy weird. I love this stuff though. I'm a simple creature with simple needs, desires. Five, 6, 5. A different book this time? No, it's still Dr. Darlin's interpretations of many worlds. No, I do have a reflection though. That's pretty cool. I probably can't see it clearly because I don't have my ray tracing on. So what did I say? No, clear. I did. 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Go. I'm smart. I can remember numbers. Non-combat sequence. Go. That's the way I have to go. This is locked. So it's another repeat of that cycle. Okay. And we get here, and then we do the sequel. Oh.
Hello?
Ahti? It has to be Ahti. It is! It's Ahti, his poster! And if you open the door, you discover something crazier, because behind the poster is a hole. That hole is a door. And beyond it...
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom! Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
I love Ahti.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
First the soup. I fucking love it.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja,
Hold
mutta
on, what?
a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
What about what? I
And
could
a
answer
man with a
questions,
tool
maybe.
Can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox in the basement where you left it.
Fucking
Safe
love
as
Ahti.
in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Ahti. You're great. 10 out of 10. Best dude.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs.
See?
Just
The
remember,
old gods call him
turn on the
Tom.
lights.
Ahti calls him
It won't
God.
take
that.
long when
Ahti
you
is
get
also
to
the
work.
god, Norse god, or Finnish Norse. I don't remember how it breaks down, of oceans and water. You can hear the water around him, see?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place.
Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom.
I haven't started
The
writing the
home is
musical
still
sequence
there where
yet, so
the heart
Harbinger
is.
Darkness is a little bit away.
I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Where there is water, there is a way. Sorry. Just need to get to... Tab takes me to the writer's room. Do I have... Aim for the plot board. That was Tab. I didn't want Tab. Dark presence was out there hunting. Caught me, it killed me. See, the other Andersons, the old gods of Asgard in the first game, would call him Tom as well. And Tom is the name of the poet that he wrote into existence to save him. Basement. Convenient store labeling. Janitor's key gets you everywhere. Never make fun of the janitor. Just help the janitor and you will get helped as well. Audie. I love Audie. So, I don't know what you're asking about. Like, I could explain a little bit about Audie. I haven't gone through all of Control to know all the base lore for him. Because he's not an American Nightmare, and he's not in... to the, like...
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
The angel lamp.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
He just puts it in his back pocket. Oh no, he suddenly has a bag!
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay. Is that a cat wheel? No, it's just a circle thing on some cinder bricks. I was like, why is there, what the? Okay.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I'm on this side. I hear the janitor again. Audie! Where are you, my bro? My brother? My dude? Not from another mother. Oh, cool. It's like a whole sequence of, like, solving a puzzle, right? So...
I needed to find another way out.
That's what this section's for. Go into there. This broom from the janitor is a hint that this is a way. Swivel my camera. so this isn't. Another. That light back. Oops, I need to go light back. Okay.
The dark place wants to drown me.
Drown me.
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember
Crazy.
the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything.
Love
The
this
danger
so
and the horror
much.
are real. It feeds off my mind,
I
twisting
love
whatever it
this
takes
game.
into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape.
understand.
I've
I love
tried this many
meta-narratives.
times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Wait, so I don't get Harbinger yet? Oh, that makes me sad. He's just losing his mind. I'm sad. I wanted Harbinger of Darkness.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Oh god, that's so trippy. Wait, am I leading to that part? I need to leave it like this and then go. Okay, we're gonna manual save. We'll put it right. Shoebox is storage. Shoebox holds a lot of stuff in it. Holy crap. Boom! I'm out of New York City.
The payphone
Whoa!
was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
There's payphones in this 2020 something? I mean, to be fair, Alan Wake was kind of locked away in like 2010. I'm pretty sure payphones were still around then.
Hello?
Man, I haven't seen a payphone in so long.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway.
Caldera.
You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Lay out there.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
It disconnected. Payphone out of service. Subway pass. Conveniently placed subway pass. Woo! Trippy sequence. Walking down. Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I didn't see a map. Map? Go this way. Sure if I'm going the right direction, but your voices. Or the dark one's voices.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Find a light? That is a painfully obvious.
My right. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Oh, that's the same icon stuff. So I have to find... Or I like veered sideways.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what?
Dude
What
would
is
be
this?
tripping.
There's a piece
I know,
of
right?
evidence,
A
manuscript of a
payphone.
novel.
We haven't
wouldn't
seen
know
one of
anything
those
about it?
in so long. I had
What manuscript?
flashbacks.
I need to see it.
Like waiting at the gas station for your
Rumor
mom
had
to
it
call
that
you on the
manuscript
payphone.
contained the details of the murders.
Because you didn't have
The
cell
murder
phones
cult
back
was
then.
following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
So earlier in the game, Casey talked about a case of murders imitating Wake's cases. And then he's here in this place doing this. That's interesting.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know.
No,
You're
I
gonna
don't.
get what's coming to you.
Don't write, don't write, don't write. Creation. Oh, I hate that sound effect.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now.
Gone.
I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Here. Must.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay, words of power, words of aid. Words of lamp! Words of stuff, words of fix, words of gun, words of war. Awesome, okay. Salute. Yeah, it's a salute. So I go through here. Step back here. Okay. Go this way.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, less than shadows block my way.
Alan Wake runs like I do. Duwashi. It'll wiggle up.
Faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. The light cut through the darkness.
I don't like the new flashlight setup too much.
I can use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Alan Wake.
It was this way. No, this isn't it. But what is? don't have any more batteries, so I'm so screwed.
Careful now.
Wake. 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 Ellen, wake. That's right.
I don't know if I'm missing stuff because of how I'm advancing or not. Some stuff in here. Ice cream! I want ice cream! Got one battery. Worst Casey. What the fuck? That pun. Final Casey.
Me.
As soon as this is where I have to go. I don't know where I'm going, man. Okay, I lost track of where Caldera Street Station. There it is. I just had to reposition myself. Other light. I need that light that I left over here. To go there again, do I? Guess so. That's not it. I'm gonna go back out this way. Oh, I'm so lost again. But just a default by now. Going from one point to another point, completely lost. Where I left the light on so I can get it back. Put it in the wrong flashlight. Or is it open now? I can go down. Okay.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Should I go get that one light back? This one? Go back this way. Cool. Hearing them like talking and stuff like that makes me anxious.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Subway pass.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
That right there.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Nothing about the light that's telling me. Give me a hint. Hey, flashlight too. Like I need the flashlight.
agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing.
That was confusing.
Presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Train gonna hit me by surprise and then ruin my advance.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Boss? Like ammo or something before. Throw me at something. About it, I'm just boxes of supplies. That's not it.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Okay, found flesh. Lost. Power. Still think words of my thing somewhere. Things. Stuff. I haven't run into any more ammunition or batteries for a while, and I'm like starting to worry like they're gonna yeet me at a boss fight, and all I have is 13 bullets and 0 flashlight.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene. has changed.
Place.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
No. That's Mr. Squatch.
Wake. I know the words for the secret. You have a clue. This isn't your story. You're lost.
The dude's standing here. Kristen.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Or I advance and like lose equipment or something.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan
the lady
Wake's
from
the Wake was even
her
involved
crime
somehow,
novelist
under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Yeah, see, I said that during the last game. I was like, Mr. Scratch is another name for the devil.
But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had a new idea, a new story thread. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Wake.
Okay, so now I gotta go back here. Here and click murder cult. There we go.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Trippy. change where I go here. Why is there always these random shots that don't hit? Okay, so that just turns back to this. Called.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Backwards? Really don't know. A little tough. Save room. The word of power. So much further than... Oh, piecing this together is a bit of experience.
The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Can't hear it over all the other noise. Aimed ahead. hours and 20 minutes.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest.
Yeah, this is my first time going through it, Zen.
It's my goal.
I've been like, I got super hyped when I saw the Dr. Door scenes. Though this part's like getting me a little confused. I do like the little like nods of stuff like floating around. The street light, like there's so much good environmental design to go with the storytelling. I'm just nerding out. I wish I had beaten Control. You messed with me the whole entire time and then you jump me. Son of a... Oh, my doki doki. Okay. Oh, I do hear the humming. Auntie.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
That's Detective...
Sorry.
That's...
Have we met?
The chief.
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Hi. My puppy. Something? Walk? Walkie? You guys can't see her. She's like a little bit too far. Get a little bit of her nose. If I had the full camera open instead of cropped, you could see. Sorry. No, I'm paused because my dog is here and I want to give her pets. She woke up just to give me some. I'm usually not awake this late and you're a little... Gonna be Alan Wake tonight. Probably. I don't... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I don't know. My goal to finish it all in one VOD, but you know how that works.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Transfer here to the stream reality way. Who, where, why, motive, why me, facts, missed time, no memory, abducted until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Others I know, yet they are different. Aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Hedrons are being mentioned again. Another FBC thing. Have any supplies here that I... Oh, Mr. Breaker. Oh, dude. Oh, the coffee cup's empty. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanted the map. I didn't need... Walkie. Do you need a walkie? Is that what it is? A walk? Go outside? Okay. Okay. Guys, I need to take a break. The dog demands some time, so I must give her the time. Oop. As she, like, pushes me out of the map. Okay. Get over here. Be right back, screen. Be back soon. Sorry. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Walking the dog is a thing. And then I gave her a treat for doing good on her walk, and she proceeded to follow me with her bone. Expecting me to put her in the yard. The bone. It's not a bone, it's like a nylabone, soft, chewy thing. And we get the map. We're here.
See you around, Alan.
Just another F icon pop up. I've already watched that one.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
What's in the box? Okay, so I guess I have to go with murder cult.
The scene had changed. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
You won't.
Did he like Sonic Blast me? But just not far back enough.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Okay, so I can't advance. I gotta go back to the... Go to the torchbearers.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh, oh my god, my back is... Ooh, this is gross. It's a bit much. I can see why this game is very much, once you play it once, it's kinda had the experience. It's hard to play again.
None of this was real. It was
They were not happy with you. Okay.
Fuck me.
Fuck you. I mean, fuck them. I don't know. Okay, go down.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Trail of murder cult, the cult of the bird. Outsiders and the cultists killed them.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
You need to find the answer on the plot board, but how?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I'm gonna go down there just to check. Here.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Here. Might be another. Nope.
Wake.
Nope.
Wake. Wake.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Oh god, cat on my keyboard. Nope.
These are mine. Show you.
Oh my god, that cat's... My cat climbed on my keyboard and just... Okay, can you guys please get me out of... I just need to get up.
The story will go on, but this isn't your story.
Oh my god, that was not good. Cat just went all over the keyboard. Immediately, like, came Chaos Incarnate. Okay.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
I don't need to figure it out on the plot board. I already know where I'm going. Going down this way. I just went that way to go see what was there. But then my cat happened. So I have to do stuff with these lights. Oh,
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
He's saying he has the answer on the plot board, and I'm just like, I'm gonna keep going forward. understand what way it wants me to go.
I had to keep working on the story.
Word of gun. Yes, give me more chances of just not using handgun ammo. Yes, 13 spare rounds.
Wait.
I hate when they surprise you with ones that like actually decide to be like
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
dog chasing her tail. It's adorable. She gives me a headache on a periodic basis. What are you trying to dig up on the sofa? Can you treat it more kindly, please, ma'am?
I had found another compelling location to use.
That's compelling. So we're not getting anything from it besides dude got fucked up. Back to the board. Murder cults.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Is it? Yeah, the word of the gun.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things
bang.
no one should
But if it's a
mess with.
flamethrower or like a shotgun or a rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launchers like boom. Ritual the collapsed tunnel. Oh, I lost track of what it said to do.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Wait, I want to click this one first. I want to see what it does. No, it goes right to the same as the... There's burning barrels. And... that flamethrower that makes creeper noise.
Yes,
Yeah.
your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Viral.
Wake.
What did it say I had to do? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Do I do a spin? Just go spin me right round, baby, right? Nope. Okay. I thought I would try. Go down here where the red lights are.
Wake. You will never escape.
You lost the plot? Is that what they said? I'm sorry. I just kind of put it down and forgot where I put it. I don't want to choke. I just want to be sexy. Choking isn't sexy. Unless you're into that, then I don't know. Let me free. Take the light or give the light back? The light back. Okay. You get in there now? No? Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to have changed anything. Maybe it has and I just don't know it. Walk slowly. I'll be honest, sometimes I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do and I just continue forward and pray. And it seems to work so far.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Okay. Close. I think I wanna keep it there.
Wait. Alan, wake.
Oh, it's a lamp. Oh no. Crazy lamp lady gonna be fried, flambéed? Really antsy. Stuff. I kind of need some. I mean, I could use some bullets. Give me the bullets. Use some. Okay, so we need to find the black spot to align with.
Using one of his used in the only ones using the tunnels.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Secret whispers around burn barrels, an underground society of mystics.
Keep it in shift to dodge.
Hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Building the story.
Oh my god.
Come on!
Not going to. What words of power am I getting this time? I've already got these words of power. Words of fix. I fix this shit. For health. Quick save. Yeah, I'm hella lost. I just keep going forward because it's the only thing I know how to do. Right back here. Yeah, this is... Oh, let's go see. What do I need to do next? Summon in ritual murder cult torch. Collapse tunnel. Tab. Tab.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
good. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Oh. Unblocked tunnel. I guess that means that tunnel is no longer blocked. Yay! Continuing forward blindly fixed the problem. Guess the dark presence is back. Ooh, that'd be drunk. Would be drunk. Running. Just gonna keep running. When in doubt, keep running.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
Oh yes, the annoying.
Was always out there.
That sound is so annoying.
Hunting me.
I don't think you guys hear it because it's part of the desktop noises. But this game is such an experience. Oh, look at this big, magnificent place. What the what the? Am I underwater? But not underwater? Like there's a lot of water effect here. Oh, the subway tunnels overlap in the forest, and now the forest is overlapping the subway tunnels. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool detail.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh, another dude with a Wayne Jangly. Oops. Sorry, YouTube can't censor what I don't expect.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
This is going back to show you some of the story about the saga stuff.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence.
Bro went from the buffalo plaid of American Nightmare to a suit. Ratch wears a suit.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
I'm just ready for like one of the huge musical numbers already. Ooh. Just going through some of like Wake's song for this chapter.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Good beat too.
Some say that it lives forever, this road.
I love this stuff though. The meta narratives, multiple dimensions, many worlds theories. We'll put the camera over here. Writer of the first word and the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow last. Third eye now open, the project the night. This is oh, I can make this easier on myself.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Buggers up. Walk forward.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
So, something really important about Control I'm realizing is it adds a lot of context to the many worlds and the threshold stuff, because a lot of Control deals with that material. And I think the building is located in New York City. I don't remember exactly. I'd have to go back and when I play, like, pay attention to that again. Ooh, word of power. Here, but I need to get the light aimed in such a way that it's a gun word. Word of gun. The word of the gun is POW. No, we'll keep going with the refunded ammo. We're using just a handgun right now, and that will help a lot. No. No. Oh, look, batteries. Blap. The GAT code's blap blap blap. I just want to see a picture of a GAT with its leg, with the snake. Bleh. GAT go bleh. Yeah, this way. This is the gates up. Okay.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
This is a statue
How
of
long was
me.
this meaning here? How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Payphone's ringing.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
I has the great Tyrion.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Oh, there was a map next to me all along. Oh my goodness. I like how New York City is the dark place. I find that humorous. Not that New York City's the bad place, but I just find it funny that it's the dark place. Hey, can you calm down? You calm down and stop hitting all my keys? Come on.
Maybe he was a victim. Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Oh, Art Deco. Oh, that... Pam, I know you're very pleased. I'll be right back. Oh, I am back. That she literally like stood right next to me and released the gassiest of farts, and I was like, "I'll take you outside real quick." And blessed be, she went real quick. So there's no manuscripts on his sections of the playthrough. Realizing. Oh, that's convenient. Thank you for showing me exactly where you want me to go. I love Art Deco though, man. It's so cool. Art Deco and Art Nouveau are probably my favorite designs. But I personally like to work more in constructivism or minimalism. Corporate minimalism. Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
All the loop. I think he's seen his dark persona before.
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Your apartment also did not look like this in the first game. Very different.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Got sunrise. Alice is a champ, man. That's what that's about, is the sun. Memory card. American Nightmare, though. Well, American Nightmare establishes time loops. They're obviously really important, critical to the plot structure. Also gives you more context for Scratch. I have to figure out where this memory. Have the angel lamp. Crackers. Oh, part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
But this is gonna be sunrise, I think.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
Strong arm that
I was
publisher.
taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
Put her in a dark place,
Things got
stood up a
complicated
bomb.
sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
And she went through some shit.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Flicker in her.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
And it's
He
a
always
scratch,
put an anchor
basically.
in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Has a bullet in his head. Ooh, that's not good. Done by Mr. Scratch. Interested Mr. Scratch, name scratched out, the devil. Parts are kind of short.
Some say that it leaves forever this road that I live.
Song again? Then loops and spirals and loops and spirals and loops and spirals and wormholes. Oh my. I don't want to do another one of those subway routines though. So we're going back to the side of everything.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change
Oh,
into
the
this
graphics are
other form.
smoothed out
And
really
Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be
Graphics are
in your image.
messed up. I wonder if it's
As he
from
looks
running too
just
long.
like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages
My
we've been
graphics
finding.
went
But you
screwy.
double
Oh.
edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to
God,
bring
my
about
graphics
his
are all
ending.
messed up.
That can't happen.
Might just be
If I can get the clicker,
there we
I
go.
can
It
send
looks
him
somewhat
back to the
better.
dark place, make all this shit go away.
I don't know why it got weird again.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust.
And it smoothed
It's
out
like
again.
it's like
Yeah,
half-forgotten
I think
dream.
I've been going too long, so it's starting to get weird. Graphics are like, ma'am, excuse me. And then they sip their coffee at the same exact moment again.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place.
Yeah, the mic isn't picking it up.
I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to
God. It's my graphics
hurt
are
you.
really buggered up. I think it's because I've been
you.
going too
All
long.
in danger.
Like, I got all that definition back and then it just went right back away. I think it's because it's getting too hot. That's fine. Thank you for not put it on my...
insane. And there's so much of it.
Back to looking good.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story
Just
written
my
by a
graphics
certain
processor's
author.
too overstressed.
Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes.
I
They
actually have
clicker.
to stop just based on how stressed my computer is. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call it, because if it's doing this, it means it's gone on too long. My laptop's starting to... Fine. Remember to use the thing. I'll do a part 2 stream. I don't know when. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow and the next day. Not a lot, but just enough. If I go live again, I'll be after 5 for sure. Maybe tomorrow. It depends on how the workflow goes with my graphic stuff for the work study. I don't think there's too much of the game left. We've been going for a while, so I just can't continue with my computer's turning into potato. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for showing up, coming in, for leaving chats and comments. I love the Alan Wake series and franchise so far. I like the Remedy games set up really well. It's just such a good immersive like series. Great lore. I love lore. I love lore so much, especially strong storytelling. And the series got it a lot, like from the old gods to like games themselves. Part of me is curious if there's like extra material like floating out there that adds to it that I just haven't mentioned besides Control, the Alan Wake series. Like, does Max Payne have a relevance in this? Because apparently that's part of the Remedy games like catalog. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways, thank you again for showing up. Remember, subscribe doesn't hurt. You don't have to hit the bell. Just a subscribe works. I want to thank everybody for showing up. Have yourselves a great day. If I don't do the next big chunk of Alan Wake, I can fucking stream me struggling against Anchor again in Control, because I have been going for hours trying to clear that so I can finish mission 4, and it's been a trip. Anyways, thank you very much, and have a good one.